Greetings, citizens, and welcome, or welcome back. I'm Dalkin Starbine, aka the Wolf Bard, coming to you live from the Starlight Tavern, high in the Dreamreach Isles, above the Starspire Mountains of Melodium. I hope you are having a wonderful Monday evening today. I know I am. It's time for some Shadow of the Tomb Raider. So let's get into that, shall we? Oh, it'd help if I actually had the Epic Games thing open. 'Cause that's where I have that, not Steam. Like almost everything else. Oh, shoot. I put the wrong stream label on here. Give me a second. I'm a little... I am sorry. Give me a second here, fam. This is gonna be Shadow, episode 3, right? Episode 3. There we go! Shadow of the Tomb Raider, that's what we want. Alright, I'm gonna have to wind up changing the name of that VOD, but that's fine. Thank you for the resub, Eve. Much appreciated. Alright, now we should be back in our sorts. Well, I appreciate you buying the 3 months. That's cool too. Everything is appreciated. See, let's double check, make sure our options didn't get all screwy here from the last time. Okay. Alright. Seems to be okay. Seems to be good. Alright. Everything looks the way that we... What did we set it? There's our video. Alright. Okay. see. Right, we were trying to find the hidden city. I think we got, okay, we have 1 skill point. Not a lot that we want with 1 skill point. Visual assistance with headshots is fine, but not mega necessary. You know, for those who aren't used to aiming at faces, I'm sure it's very helpful. But that is my preferred style of play. So, while it is still useful to a degree, it's not as useful to me as it might be to others. There's other things it might be to me, like this weapon upgrade level. I remember that being one of the next things I would get. We'll save it for that. I think we got all the upgrades for this except for the highest level. Yeah, so those I need that skill upgrade for. Okay, so
Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
Can't carry anymore. I can get some feathers though. Get some sticks. Oh wait, this is the one I just left. Isn't it? The eagle, Trail of the Eagle? Yeah. This is where I just came from. So I had one more trial to do. That's what I was doing. I was doing these trials. So there were some swingy things over here. I think that's the way I want to go. Hella! How is the new smartwatch? Oh, I missed. I guess I didn't latch the thingy fast enough. Alright, I guess it autosaved when I went back through here. I didn't notice. Let's sit at the campfire. Okay. So we'll respawn here. Excuse you. I hit the button. Alright. Woo! There we go.
Okay. Got to be more careful.
A buckle band. You don't like those. Yeah, that's fair, honestly. Alright, interesting, interesting. Okay. I'm glad I didn't try to hook that
Can't stay here.
Oh, rip.
Can't stay here.
off. It didn't let go when I wanted it to let go, and then it let go after I wanted it to let go.
Oh, shit! Can't stay here.
Yeah, well, let me actually swing so I can reach the next one, because you don't let me go that way to begin with. And apparently, I have to manually swing each of these, because you screw up my rhythm on literally all of them. Okay. Except that one. Okay, there we go.
That was close.
Yeah, it was close. It says. Yeah, okay, anyway. $100 for a band. Jesus. That's a big F you. Alright, well I guess I'm diving in here.
All right.
At least that water looks clear. Anything that's in this water. Plants. Fish, which may or may not destroy it. I didn't look at it. That's a lot of bones.
Jonah, I may have found it. The hidden city. I'm gonna look for the serpent with a silver eye.
Let's make sure my Discord status also updated when I changed that. Okay, good, it did. Llama. Didn't look like an alpaca to me. Like cover and places to hide for this to be a place where I'm not expected to fight it later. And or sneak through.
All full up. Can't carry any more. Hello?
Oh! Excuse me. I'm sorry about that. I came out of nowhere.
Who's there? Hello? Hello? I can help you.
Get back! You don't belong here!
Listen, I know it hurts, but
Malfunction!
Trinity.
Thank you.
Wende! Wende!
Hella.
Who are you? What's your purpose here?
I'm a researcher. Lara Croft.
They'll be back. We must find safety. Bring her.
And then they put a bag on my head.
You're not only my son, you're my heir. You must not court unnecessary danger. Had you not been there, would this woman have found us? I'm glad you're safe.
Yes, I would have found you either way.
If you're not with the cult, how did you find this place?
I followed a map from a temple. I was expecting ruins, not you or any of this. The cult. Why did they attack your son? I recognize their insignia. I know them as Trinity. I'm trying to stop them.
Stop them from doing what?
They're looking for an artifact. Some sort of box connected to a moon goddess.
Why do you want it? To steal it? Sell it?
No. I just can't let Trinity, the cult, get to it first. They're too dangerous.
Why? What have they done to you?
They killed my father. Can I show you something? Do you know what this is?
This is Paititi. You're already here.
Paititi, the hidden city. But what's this eye?
That is a place of death and sacrifice. And you think your artifact is there?
Yes.
No, none who has gone has ever returned.
I'd be willing to try.
You would risk it simply to stop the cult.
Yes.
Bring him in.
Jonah!
Are you okay?
Do you know this man?
He's my best friend. Abby,
She's fine.
Who else is looking for you?
there's no one else.
I believe we're seeking the same thing. We will bring you to the serpent with the silver eye, but we'll keep your friend here. You won't get very far if you're lying, and he will not be comfortable.
You don't need to do that.
It's fine. I'll stay.
Etzli, get this woman some clothes. Uchu, keep him company.
I'll be back as soon as I can.
All right. Pretty nice place.
Quiet.
Boop the dog and Snoop. Hey, wait a second. Wait a second.
This is incredible.
Booping is legal. Wait a second. Booping is legal.
I don't know your name.
I apologize. As the rebel leader, I have to be careful. I am the rightful queen, Unuratu.
I got some swanky new clothes.
You still owe me a scouting report.
Yes, Mother. There was one thing this morning.
Yes?
I saw Hakan debating with his neighbor. He seemed angry. As I came near, they suddenly stopped talking. Then they started laughing as if one had told a joke.
He's planning something. Good work.
Thank you, Mother.
Hi.
As you can see, secrets don't stay secret for very long in Paititi. If you were to deviate from the plan,
You'd find out quickly. I see that.
Bishabelahau, mas letanutala.
she's here to help me find something I lost.
Mawahun tulchkunah tileulak muchobo.
You don't have to worry about that.
Gabriel, ja, inwochen. Kujali que le gelo.
Was Father a scout when he was my age?
He was a hunter.
Was he ferocious?
He could be, but he was also very kind.
You honor us.
Yeah.
Look around if you wish. I will be in the market across the river when you're ready to find the box of fish shell.
Careful, friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have... Careful,
Hello?
friend of Unuratu. The Jaguar warriors. Don't get too close to them. They are always watching for rebel activity. And they have no mercy.
What an unfortunate way to be stuck. That cannot be comfortable.
Saseni.
Hey, I unstuck them! You're welcome! Hooray for bumping into other people's strips. I win everything. Dang, I was very underprepared today. I don't have any snacks or anything. Hello, Reiner. I hope you are well today. I appreciate that, Sel, but I'm gonna try to avoid crunching chips on stream. maybe if I win that stream deck, I can set it to some... I can set my OBS mic mute to some obscure button press combo I can put onto the stream deck and program it to show me if my mic is muted or not. That's actually a genuine use I would have for that. A mic mute button that shows me when my mic is muted, even if I can't see OBS.
Tush rantu nawil, mawaw naktan, umeyak tiktak jetelunai. Tukutale, bale, kukatin tanu jili, ushoki,
Children's.
Mama says it upsets the waterfall's waka if I play in the cave. She just thinks it's too dangerous, even though there's all kinds of neat stuff in there.
I am not going to crunch the chips. Not here and now, anyway.
What I saw. He has them.
Enough, Taki. You lost your dice, fine. But don't lie about it.
I can see him, even if no one else can.
Yo, what up?
Are you okay?
No. Pisco the Dead took my dice, and no one believes me. But he took them.
A dead man took your dice. Are you sure you didn't lose them?
Ugh, you're as bad as the rest of them.
I'm sorry. You're right. I'll tell you what. I'll pay very close attention, and if I see Pisco the Dead, I'll ask for your dice back.
Really? You believe me?
It wouldn't be the first time the dead seemed to speak to me.
Francisco the Dead. Yo, what up?
Do you believe that major events in life can be traced back to a single moment? I do. Take what's happening now. Had Amaru and Saidi not fought that day during the famine, and had Saidi not insisted, despite Amaru's wishes, that it should be him who would go beyond the safety of the borders to hunt for the village, perhaps things would be different today. You see, Amaru felt responsible for his brother's death. I heard him the night they pulled Sairi's body from the wilderness. He was beside himself with grief. I think that was the moment. It broke Amaru. He took complete control of Paititi after that. He wanted to protect us all because he couldn't protect Sairi.
I caught a fish once at home, in the well. Papa says it's because there are tunnels filled with water under some houses. Funny, huh?
Should I kind of... Oh, literally this right here.
I can't figure out what this means.
Save when I need to read it. I level up. Maybe I'm big with Bundy and I don't know what the things are. Speaking of things, I don't know what they are. Loudly crunch the chips, salt all your ears.
Have you met Paimon, Ishiki? The fool thinks the gods punished him. Lazy bastard.
Oh, so like it's a charging cradle with a cable coming out of it, and that has like a male USB-C plug on it. That's... I mean, that would be fine if they had included like a way to plug it in. Okay. Yeah, let me just steal your hides, you don't mind, right? These are mine now. You plugged it into your tablet and it's charging. Fantastic. You think at the very least they would include like a USB-A to C like adapter so that you could at least use it with like a regular like USB-A charger in case you don't have a C charger? Fun lighting artifacts when stuff gets off screen. Don't mind me, I'm just taking all your stuff. Yep, they don't care. That's one way to do it. You need a stick! Hey, got a skill point. I can get that crafting skill.
Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
Ah, another mission giver.
Are you Pisco the Dead?
You can see me? At last, Pisco is seen. Are you also dead, Ishiki?
No. So you are Pisco the Dead?
I am Pisco, servant of the gods.
I'm Lara.
Lara. Nice name, Lara. You are not dead.
Neither are you.
Oh, but I am. As a child, I was to be sacrificed. I was brought to the mountain. The ritual was completed, but
But you survived.
only my body. I am dead to all my friends and family. I live by the offerings that are left for me.
I met a boy who says Pisco stole his dice.
Taki? He's the son of a very arrogant noble. He insisted we play a game. He lost. I don't have many things, but I won those dice fair and square. If you want, I'll play you for them. Do you want to play a game?
What's the game?
Talk to 5 people who have been cast out. Hear their wisdom and tell me why Taki lost, and I'll give you the dice.
I can do that.
Okay. Seek out the outcast. Which I also probably can't read, right?
Can't figure out the dialect. I must be missing something.
Come closer.
Hello.
Hello, Ishiki. It's rare to see outsiders in the city.
Pisco sent me to speak with you.
Ah, Pisco. I like him.
You've seen other outsiders?
Only one. He was handsome, gentle, and kind. We were in love, but our love is forbidden, outlawed by the cult of Kukulkan.
That's awful. I'm sorry.
I was sentenced to death, tied to the cliffs and left to die. On the 3rd day, I welcomed death. That's when he found me, the outsider. He freed me and treated my wounds.
Who was he?
I don't know his name. It's been many years, but I still hope to see him again. I often return to the cliffs near the condor nests and collect their feathers. They remind me of him.
That's a remarkable story. Thank you for trusting me with it.
Thank you for listening, Ishiki.
They said I'm a liar and not to believe anything I say.
Hello? Pisco sent me.
Ah, did he?
Did you say you were cast out for lying?
No, Ishiki. I was cast out for telling the truth. That was my mistake.
What happened?
Should I say I've never seen an outsider? If no one believes the truth, it never happened.
What outsiders?
They dress in black and have strange weapons. They hide gold. I told the cult about the gold and the outsiders. They cast me out for lying. Lying? The gold was for them. One day, the cult will be exposed for its hypocrisy.
So what do you do now?
I lost everything, Ishiki. My position, power, reputation. But it took me losing all that to finally see. I had no purpose, no calling.
And you found one?
Yes. I serve the future by protecting the past. Queen Unuratu's line are the rightful rulers of Paititi, not the cult of Kukulkan. Everything I see, everything I hear, everything I know now helps the rebellion.
A worthy cause.
I send people to steal the gold shipments the outsiders deliver from time to time. They never change the drop-off point.
Sounds like you're making a difference in a lot of people's lives. Thank you for sharing. It was nice talking with you.
You too, Ishiki.
Begleje Janek Vinchuk.
Bey, paletani jan ekbin ekil leichjum kino. Zole ekbin chukkai.
Bashtenin yum.
Tumentitu. Wakbetik humpelets kunaje. Helu beital ekchukikaye.
Bathing house. Hello, Lucky Redger. Welcome. Hope you are well.
Ishiki, would you like to hear a story? One that my mother used to tell.
I would love to.
You've noticed the pools throughout the city, haven't you? Do you know why they exist?
No, why?
We once had a queen, a very vain woman. She ordered these wells dug so that as she walked through the city, she could always see her reflection. One day, she knelt beside one of the pools, and a fish surfaced. She became very angry. The ripples in the water ruined her reflection. This queen tried to capture the fish, but she slipped and fell in and disappeared.
Disappeared?
Many tunnels between the wells were discovered during the search, but she was never found. Some say the queen is still down there, trying to catch that fish.
Thank you. That was quite the story.
Okay, so this one I can actually dive into. Hello. Yes. All right. It's literally right there. Had to be nearby.
Each Taka of the cult of Kukulkan vows to tie his coat to that of Yutu, descendant of the Maya. Lacking any family of his own, each Taka will live with the parents of Yutu until such time that they have built their own home and hearth. U2 vows to tie her coat to that of each Taka. She will bear him many children, which they will raise according to the traditions of both their peoples. We leave the city at first light, which is just as well, for a terrible disease has spread across it. Dead and dying line the paths and choke the streams. Many are saying it is punishment from the gods. Journal of Adelantado Perez.
And that very conspicuous Trinity symbol again. Nip. Nip. Hello.
"24th of November, 1603. I accompanied Andreas Lopez, a group of 12 soldiers and 2 Molossers through the jungle. The directions the Jesuits provided to Trinity were excellent, so we discovered the hidden city with little difficulty. The natives of the city welcomed us warily, but we plied them with gifts, and they reluctantly allowed us to enter the city, unaware of our true intentions. Lopez has begun to search for the artifact while we distract the city's leaders."
1603. Didn't work, mate. To grab onto. And around the sides. We'll take a closer look. Also, it could be that that's supposed to be a way out, not a way in. Challenge tomb. Alright, Sil. Thanks for letting me know. Letting me like actually swing. There we go. Now it's letting me get the full. Aha!
That must be the temple I saw from the riverbanks. Great success. Oh boy. Haha. Great success. Hunbats and Hunchoen were twin brothers, older half-siblings of the more celebrated Maya hero twins. Jealous of their brothers, the monkey twins would always cheat during football matches and ruin them with their aggressive tactics. In retaliation, the hero twins lured them up a tree which never stopped growing, preventing Hunbats and Hunchoen from getting down. The hero twins convinced them that they could use their belts to climb down, but this turned out to be another trick, and the belts became tails, turning the elder twins into monkeys.
That's one hell of a folktale. Don't be a jealous, cheating shitlord, or you turned into a monkey.
I must have arrived at the right time. It looks like the cultists were just here.
Wait, was this? This wasn't my primary objective, was it? Oh, wait, outfit available. Oh, this is what I'm wearing. Yeah, I still prefer that. Okay, yeah, no, my main objective is still there. This is where... actually, I can't get back to there. Alright, I already got up on the thing. Alright. Well, that looks like the front door. Oh, maybe it's just a mural thing.
Only the worthy may call upon Kinichahal. Use his light to chase the shadows from your hearts in the city itself.
Through there.
Amazing. This must be where they perform rituals honoring the sun.
I want to go back, damn you! Stop it! It's cool and everything, but I have more I want to look at. Now I'm fine to come look at this stuff. Something about doing rituals of the sun. Got a bunch of mirrors.
I won't last long if I fall in the water.
Alright, so let's keep that in place then. What I actually want to be doing. Let's find out. Oh, I see. I think it's just so that you can't get stuck over here. I think that's what the point of that is. Okay. So let's get that first one off of there. Back onto this. Okay. Put that back on that.
can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack.
Oh, wait. Okay. Well, let's see here. We'll use that one to hold that. And then we can use that one to turn this one. Okay. It's not just for non-doing stuff. Hello, train. Sure that's really counting as being on. But there's also this side. So also autosave. We have a lot of those. Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk. Rip. Can't jump on that. It's not grabbable.
Can't make it across. I'll have to backtrack.
That one turned. Oh, I see. When I move that out of the way, now that one can't get over here. Maybe I'm going like full circle all the way around. So this. Oh yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. Now that's cool. Okay, not that. wasn't even going that way. Do you want to go the other way? No. Goes this way only. Okay. I'm supposed to be up here. Orange buggy. Is it just a timing thing? Hell timing, if so. That's just to be able to get up on that one and back up on that one that's facing this way. What about when it's not facing this way? Because I need this on that. That other one facing that one, or else we're gonna get over here. Yeah, there's no way to do that precisely enough and get over here to do that, so there's gotta be a smart solution to this. Like this, perhaps. maybe this one's that one. Yeah. It's too hot. Oh, no. Now it's rotating that one. Okay. Fine. I see how it is. It's faking me out.
Shak was a very important god to the Maya. He taught them farming secrets and oversaw growing and the harvest. Generally, he was associated with all forms of fertility. He was also in charge of wind, lightning, and rain, which was caused by his tears. He was in charge of preserving springs, wells, streams, cenotes, and other sources of water. Like the aspects over which he presided, he was considered benevolent and caring, but unpredictable. Physically, Shak was depicted as a reptile with hair tangled in unruly knots, and his colors were white, red, yellow, and black, representing north, east, south, and west.
Neat. That's not pointing at that. I'm not sure what else we need now. Might be able to just get across. Maybe now it's low enough I can stand on it.
Now to find a way out of here.
Odin's Hunger. I probably pronounced that wrong. Increase the amount of natural crafting resources gathered from the tourists. Okay. Cool. Temple of the Sun. Tomb raided. Put a check mark on that one. It's been raided for knowledge. Knowledge hashtag acquired. Now I don't know how to get out. Well, I guess I probably should have looked for a way out in the other chamber first. I didn't really see one in there either. Maybe that's why that one that I didn't need to pivot could pivot. Alternative method of escaping. Wait, I didn't even look at that was open. Perhaps I am simply dumb. Yes, incredibly dumb.
The divine canoe, which carries Maya's souls through the underworld and into the sky, is directed by two gods. Old Stingray Paddler sits in the back of the canoe and handles the duties during the day, while Old Jaguar Paddler sits in the front and takes care of the night shift. These two gods symbolize not only light and darkness, day and night, but also the interdependence of all equal and opposite forces.
How, this looks like the way out. That looks like a spike pit. You're full, so full from ion cubes. Oh no, I'm getting spoiled on a game I'm never going to play. The tragedy. That was sarcasm, I was being sarcastic, in case you couldn't tell. Don't mind me, I'm just spazzing out. Don't worry about it, it's fine. No, but my face tracker thought I was. I can, like... That was me, like, actually whipping around. There's so much more jank, probably. It kind of gets it sometimes, but no, in that case, it was just getting... Why would it block spaz? Spazzing is not a bad word. In what universe? Spazzing. Yeah, the face tracking spazzing out turned me around like 360. Well, not 360, but 180 rather. I've never heard spazzing in a negative context before. I actually want to leave. Apparently I'm back at the... I remember this. I recognize this. Ah, there it is. It's too dark for me to see. Spurging? Spurging? No, I have never heard that before. I've never heard or seen that before. I don't know what it is, and if it's a slur, I don't know. I don't want to know what it is. So I want to see what skill that actually like unlocked. I think that was a purchasable. Maybe it wasn't. I mean, it's cool. Not sure I desperately need it, but it's cool. Alright, anyway. Put ion batteries in all the things. Get battery, nerd. There's supposed to be one back in there somewhere. Maybe it's down here somewhere. Sorry, fam. New base camp discovered.
It's a bit humbling to be here in Paititi. I didn't foresee any of this. I was expecting an ancient place, artifacts, tombs. I just failed to imagine people. I was so focused on the trail of clues, I didn't even stop to wonder. I didn't mean to interfere, but Trinity's here.
You're the one I want to
Now I serve Ishel in a different way.
Hello. Are you one of the outcasts?
Yes, Ishiki. I'm Chaska.
I'm Lara. Pisco sent me.
Pisco the dead? Sent you to me? Did you lose a game of Patoli?
No. A boy Taki lost his dice. I'm trying to win them back for him. Pisco wanted me to talk to all those who've been cast out before he gives them back to me.
I'm surprised he didn't try to play you for them.
He is.
Ah, well, all I can tell you is this. Like Pisco, I was cast out. I lost my job and my position. But not because of an accident, because of something I did and would do again.
What happened?
Do you have any children?
No.
Neither do I. I did not receive the blessing of Ishel. But for my mistress, I was the midwife for her 3 children. I loved them like they were my own, until I lost my position.
What did you do?
I'm a thief, Lara.
What did you steal?
A jade necklace.
Why?
The youngest, Kiara, she saw the necklace while visiting a friend. She took it. They were coming for her. They would have cast her out. She was an only child. I said I took it. My mistress took the necklace from me and threw it on the floor, breaking it, and cast me out instead.
I'm so sorry.
Don't be sad for me. I would do it again. Kiara's learned her lesson, and she has a good life. As for me, I serve Ishel now through my weaving, the way my mother taught me. And my Kiara comes to visit me sometimes.
Thank you for sharing that, Chaska. Kiara was lucky to have you.
Be well, Ishiki.
Yeah, not Yisha. Ishel.
Unuratu approached the throne through the crowd. She walked beside it, but did not sit. Why do we continue to believe this lie? She asked the crowd. Kukulkan controls this city, and I will no longer wear a smile and pretend it is any different. I will not be his puppet, trotted out to wave and smile. The guards cut her off quickly and ushered her away. Then they advanced, with weapons drawn to disperse the crowds.
I mean, she's literally weaving stuff, like, literally. That's the last of the spots it showed me. Yo, what up?
Have you come here to escape the bustle of the city?
Sorry, I'm standing.
I swear, it gets louder and more crowded every day. The people are changing as well. They desire more and more, be it food or clothing or jewelry. Their eyes dart inside the homes of their neighbors, longing for the items they see. No one seems to be able to find contentment with what they have. It's too much. Sometimes I dream of sneaking away, just getting into one of these boats and paddling up the river. I would do that, but this place is all I've ever known. It would be a huge decision. I think I'll need to keep thinking about it. Thank you for listening. I feel as though a cloud has parted.
Vorble frog. Vorble froge. Oh, there. That's the spot I want to go to.
Maleti lechabob lechelo. Hat. Kakas makobijan.
A white capybara. Both a blessing and a curse.
Hello. Are you an outcast?
Yes, Ishiki. Hello.
I heard you talking about a white capybara.
Oh, not just one. There are many of them.
Pisco sent me to speak to all those who are cast out. You're a hunter.
I am now. I was once a farmer, but that wasn't the life for me. I felt trapped. Forced to live up to the duties and expectations brought down by my family. I finally refused and went my own way.
And a white capybara was responsible?
No, Ishiki. A herd of them. One night they assaulted my field, trampled everything, but I did nothing to stop them. I just watched. They gave me an idea. A herd of these capybara, all white. What if I could hunt them? What if I could finally get away from the fields?
So you did it?
Best decision I ever made. My father disowned me, gave the farm to my sister, but that's fine with me. I'm a hunter now. They call me Paimon the White.
Thank you for the entertaining story, Paimon.
Thank you, Ishiki.
Come see what I have to trade.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. You're Lara, aren't you? Pisco sent you.
He did.
I'm Moreika. That was the second time I heard your name today, Lara. The cultists are talking about you. You're the one who started the cleansing, the one who found the key of Shakshel.
I am.
Oh, don't feel bad, child. The cleansing was long overdue. It must be decided. Do we continue or begin again?
That's not an easy decision.
Did you hear that, Rimac? Deciding the fate of the world is not easy. I like this one. You're right, Lara. It isn't. And if the cult of Kukulkan decides, they will enslave us all and call it protection. Won't they, Rimac? He doesn't talk much. The cult is acting out of fear.
Fear of what?
Fear of the outside. Fear of change. But the same threats that are outside are in all of us. Fear is the enemy, not change. Change is the only constant. But look at me rambling on, Rimac. The lady must want to buy something to help in her search.
Sure. Just have, guns and shit. Why not? Look! A rope ascender! And I have enough to get it! Well, it's a lockpick. I don't have enough to get both of them. Well, I don't think I need that. I desperately need the laser sight. I like the rope ascender.
Good deal. Good luck, Lara. Come see what I have to trade.
Pisco?
You've already spoken to them, haven't you?
I have.
But you still don't see it.
They all had hope.
You need to do better than that if you want to win the game, Lara. Hope is one thing, but all those who have been cast out have thrived in their new lives despite their circumstances.
Even you, Pisco.
Well, I am the best Batoli player Paititi has ever known. Not bad for a dead man.
Not bad at all.
So again, what did you learn?
I learned that sacrifice can make your life better. That you shouldn't be constrained by the legacy of your family. You can find your own path. Love is stronger than death, and you need to believe in something greater than yourself. But ultimately, you can't control everything. It's what you make of your situation that defines you.
Well said, Lara. You're sure you're not dead? Taki thinks he lost his dice because he was unlucky. But it's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player.
I see that now.
What did you think of Moreka, the outcast?
She was expecting me. She seemed to know quite a bit about me.
Ah, she knows a lot about everything, Ishiki. She has the most wondrous items in her shop. Artifacts known only to the gods.
I saw.
You were lucky you found her. She often travels outside of Paititi, gathering inventory.
She seemed the most optimistic.
Of course she is. We have a saying in Paititi. We all create destiny. We don't choose our circumstances, only our actions. A lesson my friend Taki needs to learn. Well played.
Thank you, Pisco. I'll bring the dice back to Taki.
Time to go back to Kentucky and another skill point. Huzzah! Great success. Attack you already?
Do you know what's missing in this city?
I did not.
Love. It used to drift on the air, like the scent of hibiscus. That scent went away when Unuratu's husband Sairi died. Theirs was an infectious love. Everywhere they went, they were locked in hand. They would shop the markets together on sunny days like today, and I could swear the stalls would brighten just a bit as they passed. I had never seen two people more in love. I hope that once all of this fighting is over, that the scent of hibiscus will return.
Legit, though.
What were you doing with your friends in the wilderness, Bonnie? Looking for a kite. Do not come here again. Remember, stay away from the wilderness or the Nahual will see you. Yes, Mother.
Yeah, don't get it.
Lelo le tieting wuyaho. Hach manat. Mishpikin sonak tu kushpal.
There we are. What's up, kid?
I found your dice, Taki.
Oh, thank you.
Didn't you say Pisco stole your dice?
Everyone knows Pisco steals.
According to him, you wanted to play a game and you lost.
He wouldn't let me play again. Just one more roll and I would have won.
Pisco wanted you to know.
It's not the throw of the dice that wins the game. It's the skill of the player. Now that I have my dice back, I can practice more. Thanks again, Ishiki.
Yeah, hope that last sticks, buddy. Let's just go towards the plot. Knight Reiner. Thanks for hanging out and all that fun jazz. I hope you have a good night.
Beautiful.
Sleep well, sweet dreams.
You're here during a busy time, friend. The tanners, the butchers, the weavers, the dyers, even the teachers. All the districts are preparing. The market will be busy. Great things are on the horizon for the city and its people. We all must do what we can to help Kukulkan usher in a new world.
Another shop.
I don't recognize you. What are you doing here? Where did you get that tunic?
It was given to me by Unuratu.
Oh, you are the queen's
So
guest?
that's still
I
wearing
meant
it.
no offense. Please, you must forgive me.
It's all right. Don't worry.
How may I help you?
Ooh, I don't have enough for the satchel, but I want it.
Come back soon.
Backing out of the merchant menu makes me scramble. Alright, welcome. Going okay. I hope you're doing well.
What is this? Cultist, waiting for their deity to appear. When the catastrophes come, the god Kukulkan must be sacrificed to power the sun. Otherwise, the world dies.
Sacrifice a god?
The sacrifice is my duty. But this cult leader will take my place and attempt to become the god. He believes we can remake the world and live in a paradise of his design.
Remake the world.
What?
I've heard those words before.
There he is.
I know him. That's Dr. Mingus.
Behold! The instrument of our unity and salvation! Soon, our dreams of peace and safety will be realized!
They already call him Kukulkan, but his real name is Amaru. He was born here, but raised, lied to, by outsiders. The people believe in him.
But you don't.
My late husband, Saidi, was his brother. They had differences over the future of Paititi. When Saidi died, Amaru devoted himself to the cult.
You have seen the storm. You are worried about worse to come. I assure you that Paititi will persevere and thrive forever!
I know him well. If Amaru is successful, all of us who disagree will never see this paradise. The rebels will be discarded.
Not if they don't find the box.
Yes. Our best hope is to find it first. Perhaps Amaru might still be brought to see love and reason.
I'm not holding my breath,
Death to the
but we can definitely
outsiders!
try it.
Retribution will come!
Hakan! Enough!
We must strike while the snake is within reach.
Justice will be met in good time. Do not jeopardize our rebellion for the sake of impulse. Etzli, go scout ahead. ahead. We'll meet you at the edge of the mountain. Last warning. Follow Esley. Your clothing won't hide you long from these guards.
Okay, I'll find the box.
You've been warned to keep the peace.
I was just out for a pleasant stroll with my son.
Amaru is losing his patience.
It won't happen again.
Jonah, can you answer?
Yeah, me and Uchu set up camp. Everything's okay.
Dominguez is here. He's the leader of the cult of Kukulkan. That's what Unuratu's rebels are fighting.
What?
He's been here for years. Trinity controls Paititi.
Whoa.
I'm going to the Eye of the Serpent. We have to get the box before the next cataclysm hits.
My wife is very ill, as are many others. A sickness brought by the outsiders. Someone should do something.
Hello, Ishiki. Beautiful animals, aren't they? Llamas, so gentle. Even the wild guanaco in the wilderness, they love to be petted. The gods approve.
I'm going literally the exact wrong way. Must ascend!
Can't quite make the dialect out.
Pisco, Pisco, not Pisco, Pisco.
Sokin Walikdej, Kabein.
Messing it up.
It is busy today. Kukulkan may have promised we'll thrive, but many make their own offerings.
Unuratu and her rebels are the true sons and daughters of Paititi, if you're asking. I'm not the only one who thinks it either. Just the only one with the guts to say it, apparently. The cleansing is upon us, and it should be Unuratu's line that sacrifices Kukulkan to restore the sun, and not the other way around. But thoughts like that have a way of getting people dead, so it's no wonder they aren't voiced.
But you're not afraid. You can handle anybody who's gonna get you dead.
Where's my mother?
She's settling matters between the guards and Hakan.
What's it like outside Paititi?
Well, a lot of things. It's a very big world.
Bigger than Paititi?
Bigger than 100 Paititis.
What? Will you take me there?
I think your mother might have something to say about that.
What you're looking for is in there.
How will I know when I found the right chamber?
By the smell of death. If you survive, you can find your way back through the old irrigation system. I'll meet you there. Be careful. The cult often patrols there.
Yes, any cultists surrendering you at this point are not going to be too happy about seeing me.
The surging population and lack of civil planning caused the settlement many problems. Farmers clear-cut jungle to use the fertile riverbanks for their crops, resulting in a devastating flood in the first heavy rains. Overhunting forced hunters to travel ever further to find game. Several groups, each vying for a controlling interest in the settlement, debated, often fiercely, on the best manner of solving these problems.
I hope everybody's doing well today.
This is a formidable weapon. Heavy wood lined with sharp obsidian teeth. It could easily stop an unarmored enemy. And if the bloodstains are any indication, it has.
Yep. Wouldn't want to get smacked by that thing.
All right.
Custodial CAD work. Interesting. My day's been alright so far. I think I might have to take a brief break to eat here pretty soon. I'll probably just throw together a sandwich real quick or something. Base camp.
I don't think anything could have prepared me for this place. The people, their history, everything they've lived and who they are today. To hear him tell it, Amaru, Dominguez, Kukulkan only wants to keep Paititi safe. But I've seen the lengths he'll go to, the murder and cruelty. I have to stop him.
Like a bunch of outfits are locked out right now. The exiled fox. I guess I'm limited to the ones that will make me look like I blend in. At least sorta, kinda. Okay.
Through there. Having not heard from Lopez, some among the leadership began to have their doubts about him. Our group dispatched south to investigate. We sent the natives in first, uncertain those in the city had not killed Lopez on his arrival. They returned with reports of how sick the city was, and we quickly formed a plan to utilize this to our advantage.
Of course they did.
This seems to represent Unuratu leading a group in rebellion. There is a near-total eclipse in the background. The smell. This must be the place Etzli mentioned.
Yay!
Steady, Lara, steady.
Aha! Oh, gross! Ew!
I'm gonna be sick.
You and me both.
Okay, take it slow. You can do this. Ritual sacrifice.
Whole hell of a lot of it, too. Cool.
Oh, great.
No.
I guess I have no choice.
Oh, gross.
Is this one of the rebels? There's a way in somewhere. A serpent with a silver eye. I'm on track. Yes, through there. The smell keeps getting stronger.
Laura, how's it going?
I found another serpent with a silver eye. I must be getting close. You?
Talking tattoos with Uchu.
Tattoos?
Yeah, you saw Unuratu's, right? It has a heron and an eclipse on it. That might have something to do with the silver box.
I don't think so. Unuratu is the rightful queen of Paititi. After a famine that nearly wiped out the city, her family was ousted from power by the cult of Kukulkan. Her husband, Sayiri, died hunting for food on the outskirts of Paititi. Amaru, or Dr. Dominguez, Sayiri's brother, felt responsible and took control of the city, using resources from Trinity to feed the Paititians until the famine passed. Even though Amaru saved the city, the cult, in his absence, now rules with arrogance and fear. Unuratu and her rebels are fighting to free the city from the cult of Kukulkan and restore its ancient bloodline. Unuratu was raised to believe it was her family's legacy, to complete the ritual of the silver box of Ishel and restore the sun for another age. Looks like this is the only way, okay?
Okay, so what do you do? Crunchy time. those sparks out that way. I need something for the spark to catch on. Looks like stuff fills up in there. What's that?
Full of oil and blood.
Yay!
The lone figure appears in a state of peace, as though waiting for something. They use these urns to soak the viscera in oil.
Yay! Oh, it doesn't even last. I have to do it on a timer. Yes, always make sure your viscera is well lubricated. Yay!
There. That barrier's down. Need to keep moving. Is this some kind of bloodletting chamber?
Bloodletting! Yay! Oh, there's another one of these. Yank this. I guess I need to let the oil go farther. Maybe I need to hold that open somehow. Just see how long it takes first.
Must have taken hundreds of sacrifices to get enough blood to fill these channels.
Yeah, let's definitely think about that. Nope. Oh, okay. Okay. This one will not turn. Okay, and I need to fill... Okay, so that one isn't going to go because that's full rocks. Okay, maybe I only need... Oh yeah, I only need to fill it because I just need to burn that. So I just need to redirect it to that. So, alright. Oh, now I need to get it going down the middle channel here. Okay. There we go. That's going to go down the middle channel. Okay. I'm glad this mostly looks like oil.
Now, to find the silver box.
More cutscenes! A mega tiny temple!
A serpent. This must be what Trinity's missing.
That doesn't look like a box at all. Yeah, I'm gonna look around a little bit, Lara, just in case you're wrong. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs.
There's the little rebel prince.
Nestle!
Over there! Get her!
I guess I'm booking it now.
Damn it! Get out of the way!
Woo! Ouch. Looks like you got hacked worse than I did.
Hey, Laura, if you can, head back. Uchu has something he wants to ask you. I think it's a favor.
Okay, I'll make my way back as soon as I can.
Where's the Paititi Market base camp? Oh, there. One skill point available. So I guess I'm not going after the kid right now. Sorry.
You're here during a busy time, friend. The tanners, the butchers, the weavers, the dyers, even the...
The butchers. With a B and a U.
The pilgrimage came to a fork of 2 rivers and decided to settle. They erected 2 pyramids and began their new lives as protectors of the box.
Did you hear about Kwali? No. What happened? Abra was poisoned by
It's difficult to make out. People settled between 2 rivers. They weren't alone. However, these outsiders don't appear dangerous.
Did you hear about Kwali? No. What happened?
Connected seeking wall active.
The new methods of agriculture introduced by the cult of Kukulkan have only succeeded in destroying more crops. First, the bee colonies collapsed. Then the cocoa crop failed. The earth is too damaged for anything but corn to grow, and the stalks are flimsy. We must take action, or Paititi will suffer a tremendous famine.
dinner time.
Unuratu must be worried about Etzli. I have to tell her he's been captured.
Unuratu! Etzli's been captured. I know. They're holding him at the barracks. We're working on a plan to release him. I tried to get him, I'm sorry. He's a warrior. What's that? This is a key. It looks like it belonged to the mountain temple. It is adjacent to where they're holding him.
Okay, good night, Rai.
Is the box of eggshell connected to the barracks? Is that why the cult occupied the temple? It's heavily guarded. When we go in, it has to be subtle, silent.
Is there a back way?
There was one by the salt mine, but it has deteriorated. It's treacherous.
I might be able to manage it.
Perhaps. You did survive the sacrificial pit. I haven't been back inside since I was a child. But from what I can remember, the barracks are within an inner stronghold.
If I can get in through the back way, I can clear a path and let you in.
Sleep well, Rai.
Free Etzli, then go find the box.
I'll take care of myself. You go after the box.
Guess I'm taking the back way.
I don't know. We're trying to keep a low profile.
I would go. Only I can't abandon my post here, and time is running short. It would mean a lot to Queen Unuratu and the rebellion.
Yo, what up?
Hey, Lara, do you have a minute? Come over if you have time. Uchu has something to ask you.
Yeah, what up?
Uchu and I were talking, and, well...
Uchu, what's on your mind?
The day of Etzli's coronation is approaching. Soon he will be a man and take the first steps towards becoming Paititi's future king.
That sounds like a day to look forward to.
It's the hope for that day that keeps a lot of us fighting Amaru and his cult.
Sometimes we all need to remember what we're fighting for. Is there something I can help you with?
When Etzli's father Sairi died, Unuratu bestowed the honor of surrogate father onto me. One of my duties is to gather 3 sacred items for the ceremony. But
with all that's happening right now, you aren't able to. What are these items?
they are the Savior's amulet, the champion's bow, and the king's horn. Each a blessing from the ancestors of the future king.
Tell me what you need and I'll see what I can do.
I already have men retrieving the amulet and bow, but if you could find Kabil, the instrument maker, and get the king's horn from him, you would be doing us a great favor. He's been difficult. I sent 2 men and both have failed. Perhaps you could talk to his wife.
I think I can manage that.
Be mindful. Kabil can be prickly sometimes, but Abra, his wife, has a way of dulling his edges.
Okay, I have to speak at Kabil.
What are we doing here? I never wanted this to happen. Now Etzli's been captured.
Largely limited by hides and the lack thereof. Alright, that's why. Where is it? There we go. That was just always highlighting when I have skill possibility. Or at least when I'm able to buy something, anything on the grid at all.
"29th of November, 1603. After dinner, Lopez left the city. I followed, worried he might not return. I found him standing by the riverbank, lips moving as though in prayer. Not wishing to disturb him, I waited. His communion with God must have lasted through the night, and I regret to admit I fell asleep, for the next thing I knew, Lopez stood smiling serenely over me, the morning sun behind him, creating a halo. He helped me to my feet and clasped me in a strong embrace. "Truilos, I know where to find the artifact," he whispered in my ear.
Fast. Truly fast, deity. Something to dig up. Gimme. Delicious.
Jonah, I think I'm close to the mine entrance.
Uchu says it's at the edge of the mountain. He sent a rebel ahead to open it.
Thanks.
Yeah, well, that would be it.
These ceremonial ceramic jars are used to store corn beer or chicha. The bottom of these urpu are usually pointed, to aid when pouring into smaller serving containers.
Nice.
I don't understand. It's almost like a creel. Here it is.
The mountain temple.
I'll need to be careful.
Alright, time to be quiet. Oh. Okay, yeah, it's cutscene time. I guess I have my guns back. Research under minerals. Natural selection 2 devs making a single player underwater survival horror game. Didn't think much about the prospect. Have been repeatedly surprised at how genuinely good their storytelling is across 2 games. And of course, the games are really good. I don't think I have played anything by them. much chunky times. And I don't know why. There might be one thing I can do to help that a little bit. Yeah. Closed Chrome. Selection 2 is a multiplayer team FPS RTS blend based on a Half-Life mod of the same name and premise. The only FPS RTS kind of blend that I have played was Battlezone for the PC. Long time ago. There's several different games by that same name now. But this one, yeah, cool.
Kabuji kukelani, tulakas tuushan, telumo,
It's all around in the earth, the air, even water. Yes, the sun is dying. Soon this world will be erased. Do you not fear it? Welcome it. Kukulkan will...
I'm in.
Unuratu just left with Hakan. She'll be ready when you open the gate.
Hopefully, I don't think they'll notice one more random ass fire among all of these fires all over the place. Oh, somebody else started up a fire. Especially in a spot where the campfire was already conveniently located.
Wamataka kakale, janu jantala suktal jetel ukil el kiko. Walkila, shena choabach.
Malo bin lak.
Distance to close, and I don't know if anyone can see me through that doorway. Fine, I'm going for it. Whew.
On the right track.
Yeah, I mean, in Battlezone, you basically were the tank. So, well, I mean, I guess you could get out of your tank. Now I'm kind of thinking about something. But yeah. Yeah, I was talking about it before, and Pocket tried to get it for me and got one that was a completely different one. And I didn't realize until after I had already accepted the gift.
Careful.
Ishipalchuko so okwautan.
Takbelama. Maukatuyan, tuskutati kuba, lekushun makobo.
Oksajolale nonoch. Vale misbalu belal. Yankopsik tu yole kukulkan levejo.
Minha.
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
Yaning wilikwa misbal.
Shambashkela. Wayeminan mishma.
suspiciously like a door button. Advance, lunge, fade. Again, faster. Advance, lunge, fade. Good.
This looks like the right place. There's a gate I need to open.
I did not see those guys. They just appear just now? Insanity.
Kenke, Titu, Gatik Temakase se wente. Temachni kwali imich masiltise. Kena, achiweyi kenta, Titu. Melawa kwali tikuahtoskia se chikweyi tonali.
Yeah, I did just murder those other dudes. Anyone gonna see me if I take you out? No. But do I have to take you out? Might make it easier to get around you. I mean, they're red. They're clearly bad guys. That's how that works.
In luck, Laili Tiyanech Watelo?
Oh shit.
Juntul Kimen, Juntulin Lacon.
Shit. Well, he just spotted me. Shit. Ow. I hit the dodge button! Ow. Oh my god, why is everything shaking?
Now, I need to open that gate.
Well, they're all dead now. Well, a lot of them are dead now anyway. Rip. Bull. 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 That definitely looks like an operating mechanism of some variety.
Shokol! Kalambil!
Mother! Would you get him out of here?
Not just gonna let you get dead. Fine. Come back to you later, I guess.
Fine. They got him out, but Unuratu was captured.
Oh no. Are you okay?
Yeah. I'm going after the box. I don't know how long it'll take.
Do what you have to.
Thanks. The gate mechanism might be on the top of that wall. The Eye of the Serpent. That's it.
Yeah, okay. That sure is a thing. Woo! Spicy. Yeet!
Looks like this is the only way, okay?
So I'm just repelling. That still seems awfully deep. There's water though, so I don't know. Okay. Yep. This game's got some solid sound design.
Looks like there's a temple down there. I got Unuratu captured. What's Dominguez gonna do with her? As long as he needs the box, he'll keep her alive. I hope.
I hope. Cheaper stuff at merchants seems like it would be useful, so I haven't really needed to be able to see the traps, but to unlock that, because I have no idea when that challenge shoot is going to go on. Because revealing traps with survival instincts isn't a bad thing.
26th of November, 1603. At dinner, Lopez asked me if I believed these heathens were worthy of the artifact's alleged power. I had to admit that the Paititians seemed noble and industrious. However, their taut skin, stretched tight over sinewy muscles, and lack of shame made them more similar to beasts. And what of our leaders in the society? He then asked. Should they be able to wave their perfumed and ring fingers in any direction and expect us to obey? To return and sit at their side when they beckon? Do they not treat us as inferior beings, as beasts as well? I had no answer. What he'd said was heresy and treason, but in some way, I wondered if it wasn't the truth.
Lamau. You need the hides. Alright, I need to get some food. So, I'm gonna go AFK for a few minutes. But I'll be back. Many hearts. Greetings! I am back. I hope you didn't miss me too much. I had me a turkey sandwich.
Things?
Who made these things indeed? Indeed.
It's not Maya or Inca. High, that I could dive.
No, you couldn't. You would fucking die. I don't care how good of a diver you are. Surface tension will break you.
Here I go.
Indestructible Lara Croft. Technically, it's still a dive, even if it's a foot first dive. It's just not a head first dive. Dive is just entering the water in a controlled manner from a distance. I guess that is not an air bubble. Okay. Neither is that. Come on. Swim straight in, you. Wasn't much of a dive, and she definitely would have broken her legs if this were real life, but you know, whatever, I guess. Like I said, it wasn't necessarily a good dive. I mean, you would have broken your feet on the surface at that height. Not to speak of the bottom. There is a maximum height from which you can dive into the water before surface tension just ruins your whole day, and that height was above that minimum height. At that height, belly flop would be about the worst possible thing you can do. But then, you shouldn't be jumping into the water from that height. It's just a bad idea in general. It's basically like landing on concrete. Mythbusters even did a whole episode on it.
Up there.
Really quite fascinating. a dude hanging in an archway. You know, cash. I mean, as far as that goes, the first thing you ever want to do before diving into water is look first. If you cannot ascertain the depth or the depth of any potential dangers, I mean, ideally just don't dive in, but if you absolutely have to, then you want to angle yourself so that your dispersion of energy is angled when you enter the water, away from the potential danger. Failing that, yeah, I guess a belly flop will do ya. It probably would suck slightly less to cannonball it, as well as put fewer vital organs in directly in harm's way. I would imagine. High diving is not exactly something I ever got super deep into.
1st of December, 1603. We've entered a cenote not far from the city and set up camp in a small alcove. Lopez has spent the evening staring into the flames, utterly ensorcelled, his dinner untouched. Twice I attempted a conversation, but his silence rebuffed me each time. He is utterly focused on this artifact. If I were a more superstitious man, I would wonder if the artifact is speaking to him directly. The soldiers keep to themselves as well. They seem anxious for battle. One of their dogs stared at me all evening, as though I were to be his next meal.
I spent quite a lot of time getting formal instruction swimming, from about the same age until I was, about 10. Really. The only reason I didn't keep with it was because I had no interest in competitive swimming. So I didn't need to keep doing it, because that was the only reason for me to keep getting instruction in it, was to go competitive. I have, however, dove into rocky water before. Many times. On account of, lakes in the Rockies are kinda rocky. Go figure. Well, that's what I mean. Listen, I don't know what the dictionary definition of a dive is, but I functionally lump cannonballing in with other types of dives. Where it gets mentally cataloged for me. Yeah, it's a head first dive, which is a type of dive. I believe that is in fact referred to as the swimmer's dive. For that very reason. Though, again, I would have to double check that one. Yep. Well, I can cut this guy down. Which gets me a shotgun.
These must be the Trinity soldiers who went missing. I don't have enough space for that.
I already have a shotgun that's way better in every conceivable way. Suppressed shotgun. It's a suppressed shotgun. Where's Syl? We need to talk about the suppressed shotgun. It's like a suppressed revolver. Not very well, you can't. Suppressing a weapon requires, enclosing the entire... It requires enclosing the entire, path that the gas is going to take when the cartridge discharges. Yeah, see, that works. But you're not just gonna suppress any random revolver, like, it has to be made for it like that. Right, I mean, that's the thing. It's kind of antithetical to the big reason why revolvers are, well, aside from just being cool, but like, being reliable and easy to, you know, deal with, when, you know, like, clearing blockages and that sort of, like, that's what's supposed to, quote-unquote, make a revolver good. And so when you start adding in stuff that gets rid of that, taking away, like, the main reason that one would, practically speaking anyway, want to use one. Don't get me wrong, I love the idea of a suppressed revolver, but... yeah... There's a lot of weird ones, for sure. I love this, though. Suppressed shotgun. I want to see what the sound on this is like. Oh my god! That's too funny. Suppressed shotgun. That is absolutely hilarious. Suppressed shotgun. Well, that was weird. That's not horrifying in every conceivable respect.
They keep coming.
Ow! Heck off. Okay. Okay.
How many are there?
Oh, this reload speed is obnoxiously fast.
Time to move.
If I could get more ammo to refill on, that would be fantastic. Okay, I guess not. Yeah, I don't know. They showed up once before, but we didn't really get to see them very well. They were also, like, elsewhere. Like, halfway across the continent, basically. But yeah, I don't know why they're zombies. They just are. Everything had to have zombies, I guess. I don't know if that's the actual reason, but it's... the best one I got.
Something's blocking this.
Look at how much that rope is not moving.
There we go.
Yeah, sorry about the stream stutters. I've done my best to make sure they are at a minimum. The distinct possibility.
Undated. Strange warriors pursued us through the caverns. We moved quickly, too quickly for an accurate description. Most of the soldiers fell in battle. They were valiant, but outmatched and outnumbered. Eventually, Lopez, I, and a single surviving soldier reached a magnificent temple. I cannot imagine how the people managed to build such a structure so deep underground. A massive door blocked our progress. Lopez, his voice frantic and breaking, ordered Perez, the last remaining conquistador, to stand guard while we worked on the mechanism. The door began to roll open. Our celebration of success was drastically cut short by the dying screams of Perez. The sound haunts me still.
Rip. Honestly, boomers and smokers I felt like were some of the easier ones to handle. I mean, yeah, if they caught you by surprise, it really sucks, so, you know, don't let them catch you by surprise, for sure. But, you know, as long as you kept your eyes peeled, they honestly weren't the biggest deal. Well, I definitely should have been impaled there, but okay. Boomer that gets right up next to you is also hideously dangerous, but again, if you're keeping an eye out for them, you know, then you can prepare for them, you know, handle them before they're any real issue.
Look at all this. What's behind that door?
Well, at least that wasn't hilariously unrealistic I could drop in the water from. Still dangerous. Nice. I never got to really play any of the
box could be here.
Versus multiplayer stuff. I never got to play as the zombies. So yes, temper my opinions with the caveat that is assuming they are all NPC controlled. any kind of versus where one side gets guns and one side doesn't, it's gonna be disgustingly off balanced.
I don't have enough space for that.
Wasn't even trying to pick anything up. Just trying to reload. Also, why is this green and glowing? Like, is it magic? Is it radioactive? Heck off. Could really use some more shotgun shells. Oh, look, there's some more shotgun shells. Used to traverse the dungeon faster. So I think I'm trying to redirect this water to the water wheel. En fait, présume. I don't know what a zooter is. Well, first I would need to have Zelda Ocarina of Time, and then I would need to have played it. Listen, I've already got so much other stuff I'm doing to set up an emulator. Maybe some other time, but... this is, like, the only way I'm gonna wind up playing a game like that is if I played it once and liked the hell out of it, and, I frankly have other things that are higher on my priority list right now than setting up a N64 emulator. Just to set up one game that I might play. I've got lots of other games that already just work. Oh, hello. Can I even climb up here? Is the question. Really seem like it. Okay, what if I rotate that the other way? Yeah, it's totally climbable.
All right.
Just get the garbage out of the way. Suppressed shotgun. Hello.
Yes. This'll do. Almost done.
Yay!
Where are they all coming from?
Oh, hi! Heck off! I don't like you! Yo! Sure, I'll take some arrows. And some bullets. I don't need to go down that way. I can just jump off this way. Yeet.
2 doors, of course. But this must be the last one.
Right. I thought you would give me, like, an idea. Okay, so it opens from the other, but I don't know how to get to the other side. I would. Didn't see any other way to get out of there. I guess I go to the water. Go down. I have to go through the wheel, maybe. Now it's turning. Yeah. Okay. Excuse me. Already have a limited time under the water. Please and thank you. Ow. I'm hearing them like right next to me. They're not actually right next to me. God damn it.
It won't turn.
Of course it won't fucking turn, because it's stuck at the bottom. Hello. Ow. Okay, so now I know of 2 places where I can get more shells. And more arrows.
Good. This is promising.
Okay, so now there's that. Okay, now I can clear that up. Okay. Hi! Ow! My god. My god. Quit making sounds right next to me when you're not! Yeah. Yeah, it's like, oh, I can go. 2. Fucking Left 4 Dead ass fucking zombie sounds.
They didn't enter.
That's some shit.
These figures, they look like those creatures, but they're graceful. Yashil, goddesses of protection. The silver box of Ishal was forged in paradise and brought to Earth. Did those creatures make the box? Neither false gods nor zealots shall be allowed to pass. They're protecting it. Is that why they fought me so viciously? Here they keep the box until the sun's renewal. Here. It has to be here.
Close.
An eclipse and a heron. Like the tattoos on Unuratu's arm. But where's the box? Oh no, a full shock.
Well, guess I'm running now. Woo! Spicy! I don't think we're done yet. Nope, definitely not done yet. Air is good, yes. Very, very good.
Finally, I made it.
There's no box. There we go. Ah.
I can use these to climb out of here.
Hella. Sucks to be that guy, though. I now have the overhang climbing gear. Rip in pieces, my guy. Aha! Yes. Well, I wonder, like, Dr. Dominguez can't already have the box, right? Unless he literally just got it. But I would think there would have been more signs of that. But begs the question, where the heckies is the box? Okay, I guess I'm doing this! Oh, okay. Nope. Heck off, I guess. I'd like to get to a base camp. Mostly because I don't know which autosaves it counts for saving progress and which ones it only saves for, like, if you die right now. I don't know where this was. Okay, whatever. not where I was pointing at.
I'll have to jump. There's no other way.
Not exactly. Alright. Heck. Okay. Come on.
To jump. There's no other way.
Yeah, okay, so... There we go. Sweet, sweet air! Thank you. You told me I'm in the hidden city like 8 times now. Am I actually at this point, or what? Another save cutscene. There we go. And put us back into. Here we go. Base camp. Okay, and we have 4
Whatever
skill
those
points.
things are, doesn't really matter while they're chasing you. Who left those carvings of the heron and the eclipse? I have to talk to Unuratu about them.
Ah, shoot, that needed 3. Okay, well, I'll just save up for 1 more for that. Alright. I want to thank you so very much for joining me today. It has been wonderful having you. We'll be back tomorrow. I'm still actually not 100% sure what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna do maybe some Portal content. I had some fun doing some of the community test chambers for Portal 2, so I might just kind of browse through some of what's out there and see what's there and what's not. some more stuff like that. And then More Mist 5 on Wednesday. In the meantime, farewell, citizens! But fear not, for I shall return.